Oh my goodness. This is gonna be Alright, let me see if I can reduce that volume for it's gonna take me a little bit of getting used to, I think, in regards. Why can I still hear myself? Ah, there we go. There's so many extra buttons stuff. But no, we've got the new mic, obviously. But the interesting things about this new mic is that I actually have the ability to listen to myself separately, I guess, to what I usually hear. So it's handy to be able to, I guess, hear what you guys can hear. So, for instance, I can hear that sounds like the music might be a bit. That way, you can hear me a little bit more over the music. Now, it is going up and down with volume. Yeah. It should be a little bit. And then if I go back to my mix, the cool thing is so you know how you guys probably would have heard me complain so much about how in the past I couldn't control the volume of Spotify in my headphones as well as what you guys heard. It was always really annoying because it was like, oh, Spotify sounds so much louder in my headphones to what it is for you guys. Whereas now I can turn my headphones all the way down so only you guys can hear the Spotify. I don't know. Not gonna lie. But like this wavelength software is awesome. It took me a little bit of tweaking yesterday. Anton, thank you for Tim Tam Redeem, and same goes for Sid. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so it took me a little bit of tweaking last night to sort of make sure that all my audio was split, but to also make sure that I hadn't forgotten anything in OBS. So it might be a bit of trial and error tonight. There might be things that we pick up on that I'm like, whoop, forgot that was there. But it's the first time I've ever set up a microphone, and it almost felt way too easy. I was like, there's got to be something that I'm missing here. So I have set some. Elgato has some of their own like noise gate software, so I have put some of them on just to mask the sound of my ridiculously loud PC. You guys never hear, thankfully, because that is definitely something that's. I was actually looking at GPUs today, to be honest, and hopefully Val's gonna help me pick one to put on my throne so that I don't forget about it, because it is the next upgrade, and I think I realized I can actually get some for a pretty reasonable price than what I initially thought. We'll have a bit of a look. That's a conversation for another day. But yeah, I didn't really have to do much with the microphone settings. It was really, really odd not to have to like fine tune everything. I literally activated the effects, and that was it. That's all I had to do. I didn't have to tweak anything. I just had to turn them on. But I think everything seems to be working okay by the looks of it. It's weird not to have to control anything through OBS now. I just realized there's two mix it up files there. That's okay. Because yeah, everything goes through a general like mix now. Everything goes through the one mix, and then I do it all separately through the wavelength software. So it's really cool. But what I was also thinking, I don't want to give away too much. Oh, I wasn't sure either. I was tossing and turning. I was like, do I go the black because the boom arm is black? And I was like, the annoying thing is when I got the boom arm, it came out in white shortly after. And I was like, oh, you suck. But I'm gonna eventually take like another nice photo of everything now that I've got like the white case over my Stream Deck. I don't know how many people have seen, but I've actually got like the black Stream Deck. But I've got a white case on it thanks to Leo. So now that I've got that, my case, like everything's fairly white here. I think I need an updated photo. Oh, and then eventually I'll have my I've got they released Sailor Moon. Oh my god, I can't word that. They released Sailor Moon keyboard caps from somewhere that I've got on my list of things to get. What was I going to do? So I was going to give a little sneaky peek at my new emotes that are getting done up. They're not final, not the end result. I'm not going to show you all of them. I got to keep some of it a surprise. If you get the white and you want to get rid of the black, let me know. I will do. I will do. Yeah, I don't even know how much they are, actually. I haven't really looked. So, we've got some new emotes in the process of being done. There's 6 of them. They are going to replace some of my cat emotes. They are Final Fantasy themed, which is really freaking exciting. I'm just trying to think which one I want to show. He sent me 1, 2, 3, 4 currently. And I'm just trying to think how I'm going to show some of this and not all of it. Or maybe I'll just show you guys the full thing. What do you reckon? I mean, we're only at the beginning here, so there's not too, you guys will get like an exclusive look. Not everyone will get to see it. Let me know as well if my voice is okay to the mix, the sound mix and stuff. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a shot. I'll only show you one. And again, this isn't the end. Like he literally he does them in 7 days apparently. But he sent me like the first mixes of them. You ready? Oh, it's blood. It's blood. Are you ready to see it? So this is one of them so far. Ain't she cute? So she's based off, obviously, for those that have been watching. She's based off my Final Fantasy character. And then I've got a few more based on her as well. Yeah, so it's my avatar as an emote. And so then I've got a couple other ideas around the same character but different. Yeah, so this guy I found on Fiverr. And it turns out he's actually cheaper than the last person that was doing my emotes. He's doing 6 6 of them as well. They're all custom. And I think it's costing me, like, I'll give you cost just so you know roughly how much. I think it's like, I think it was $68, which I thought was really freaking good. Like, I went back and actually had a look at the emotes that my friend did up for me. No, she is a good friend. And I was like, whoa, those are dear in comparison. So yeah, so this guy was just on Fiverr. So I'll put his when he finishes doing them for me, I will put a credit up on my about page so that people know where to find him. But he's pretty much sent me a picture after every one to make sure that I'm happy with them as well. So yeah, they're looking so good. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, that was a little sneak peek of what we're up to. Yeah, pretty cool. Now, one thing I haven't done on my Stream Deck yet, so it's going to be a little bit finicky having to change it on my actual software. I go, oh, that will work. Cool. So, apparently, only recently, Wavelength, the software, released the integration with Stream Deck. So I can control what gets turned off and on via my Stream Deck now, which is pretty cool. One day I will have time to film some cool things I've learnt, but unfortunately things are probably going to get a bit more busier.
Hold on, kiddo, what's your hurry?
And
You what?
Where did the fish come from? Is that a delay, or have I got that packed in with that? I don't know. I'm so confused. But no, thank you for the 100 biddies there, Antoine. I appreciate that. But yeah, so I was gonna say things are gonna get a little bit more busier for me soon, but I'm gonna try my best to keep on top of everything. Just because I've got uni started up this week, and I'm taking on 2 topics this semester as opposed to 1. So Wednesday nights as of next week are actually going to change, because I've got actually no, because I finished my practical at they might either start a little bit later or I might shift Wednesday to Thursday. I've got to have a chat to Val and see what he would prefer, because obviously got to negotiate and chat with the hubby, make sure it suits him as well. But yeah, so that's what's gonna happen. Because things are going a bit crazy. And yeah, that's about it that's been happening. I actually forgot the alerts that I'd set on the bit. To be honest, I started editing some. So that makes me wonder. Did you guys hear the alert when it went off? I also realized there were 2 commands that just went off. Okay, cool. Because I initially got rid of Mix It Up as a browser because I thought I could add it into the Wavelength software, but apparently you can't. So then I had to add it back in, and I was like, oh, I can't remember if I've added it properly. I might have to keep an eye on whether or not it keeps posting things multiple times. But that's okay. I hope everyone's having a lovely Wednesday. I left work early today because I made a bit of a boo-boo in forgetting to book my daughter into after-school care. And so I was the only one that could possibly pick her up from school. So that was on me. And then we just had we had this really silly thing happen at work where we had this guy that was harassing some of the staff. He initially came in on Monday and was apparently making some really inappropriate conversations. Clearly wasn't all there. And then he came back today. One of my colleagues felt quite uncomfortable, so I went over to the center to keep her company and stuff. And ooh, I like that color scheme. And so yeah, that all happened, and a lot of it kind of felt a little bit blown out of proportion. But I guess that was a somewhat intense thing that happened at work today. It was annoying though because like it put so much of the day on hold, and so like a lot of us were kind of just waiting to get back to work. But otherwise, it did give me time to come back home and try and figure all this stuff out again. So there was perks. There was perks. But I hope everyone else is having a great day. We're gonna jump into some cozy side. Yeah, some cozy. Now I'm gonna find out if I want to turn game or Spotify off. Oh, how freaking easy that is. Now I think that game sounds a little bit loud. I'm gonna bring that down slightly. Won't really know until we start actually getting into it. 60%. Yeah, I think that's okay. My work night was weird. Ooh, weird how? What happened? Ah, Spotify actually I can get rid of. That's just going to take up space. Slow things down. All right, cool. Super easy. I don't trust it. Oh, as in like work was weird because it was super easy. Let me turn the game audio up a little bit for me, I reckon. Better. All right. It's weird though that every time I do something with the wavelength software, it goes to its own page. So I've got to get a bit used to that. Here we are. Yep. Yeah. Well, that was kind of my hesitation with like this mic tonight. I was like, I don't understand. Something's got to be wrong because I set it up like last night, and I was listening to what's meant to be like my monitor for it, and I was like, this sounds good, but I've barely done anything. I mean, I added some effects, but like I didn't have to tweak the effects. I don't know what I did wrong. Parlia? Where's Parlia? Or are you saying like we're in Parlia? Didn't have to yell at anyone. Everything was going like it was supposed to. That is weird. That's very weird. All right. So, we bought our house. I did come back already. Made sure that we did that bit. Then apparently we have to do this. Must be within the estate. Wait, does that mean I have to like stand? No. Oh, okay. You have to like stand on your actual. How much money have I got? I don't think I got enough dollars. I might have to sell some things. Oh, gives you a look. Gives you a little look-see. Select an item to sell. Okay. Can I make this smaller? Alright, so that's wood. Oh, I think I like the wood better. Yeah. Why does it have to be off to the side? Okay, I guess that's fine. I think. I don't know which one I like better. That one kind of looks nicer, I think. Yeah, I don't like the stone. Alright, so I'm gonna need to sell some stuff. What's that? Samurai's arms. I'm gonna sell some things. I don't know how much I can actually sell, but have I actually got anything worth dollars? I could probably sell all these materials. Considering haven't really been using them yet. Oh yes, I did hear about that. Being able to sell the is that the placards? Is that what you're talking about? Oops. If only Skyrim houses worked like that. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these because I'm kind of in the headspace of like, if I need anything, I should be able to get it from like Val and other friends. So I'm like, trying not to stress too much. A lot of these things aren't really worth much anyway. It's kind of disappointing. I might have to go on some side quests to earn some dollars. What is that? First discovered it. Crafting material. Bloody bow ring? Bloodstained wooden bow ring retrieved from interesting. These aren't really worth a lot. What is that? Ward off spirits. Well, that might be handy to keep. I've already got that minion, so I can probably sell that. Yeah, I need some more money. What's the plot and ward for the house? As in, like, the location that I'm at? I think it's plot 21 in Lavender Beds. And it's 22 is the house. Ah. Yeah, so I found out that I can obviously go here to buy stuff. I think I sold I sold any of the extra items that I didn't need already. Oh, really? Yeah, well, I think I can't remember which one it is, but Val and Cactuar are down here as well. I think their houses are like the two near me somewhere. I can't remember where though. I think it might be like because I come up that ramp, I think. I think one of their houses might be up here. Oh, look how pretty it is. I remember what Val's house looks like, so if I go around here somewhere, I might see it. Okay, nah, I'm lost. I don't know where it is. It's here somewhere. Can you look on the map here? Does it show me? Oh, I was hoping if I like hovered over it, it would tell you whose it is. Gonna be Stardew Valley level soon. Yeah. Well, I mean, look how detailed the housing is though. It's so pretty. All right. So I need a lot more money. That's the reality of it. That's not my block, is it? Oh, that's a big one. I'm lost now. I can't remember where I am. 22. Where did I just go? This way. I haven't unlocked Lavender beds on my
Otuan says
character.
diving headfirst into the end game.
What? Nuh-uh. Oh, hang on. I get your reference now. Because glamour is end game. I get it. I get it. Well, like I said, I need to get some money first. So I'm just trying to remember, like, am I best to just go do some side quests and stuff and earn money that way? Or I don't think I've got any more items worth selling. I mean, it looks like I do, but I don't think any of these were really selling for much. Wait, why didn't that sell? Oh, it's unsellable. Unsellable! Means it is shite. Don't try and sell it. Oh, hello. Look at seed. Wait, hang on. Wait. We're gonna be twinsies. Oh, wrong button. That one. Mwahaha. Me, aw, he's sending me stuff. That's a bit nice. Aw, that's very generous. Are you sure? I don't want to, like, take it. Feels like I'm taking real money. Even though I know it's not, but it don't need it on this character. I mean, you make that sound so easy. Oh, thank you. Hey, Twinsy. Alright, where was I'm here, aren't I? Okay. At least I guess I'll have a house then. Where do I go? I'm not gonna lie, I had to look this up on YouTube. I was like, wait, how do I buy a house? Ugh. Yeah, so I'm thinking this one. I think. What's that? Oh, brulee, creme brulee. Well, that one's the wood one. Oh yeah, fair enough. It's a pity, so I'm guessing you can't transfer them from one character to another? Or is it just too annoying? I think I kind of want to go the wood one, just because it looks prettier. Like, I like that one too, but I don't like that it's not wood. Yeah, I think that one looks prettier. Yay! I got a house. Wait, what just happened? Did that not work? You purchased it, so why didn't it place? Literally what I just did. Oh, it says one in bag. What does that mean? I'm panicking now. Build a state. Oh, okay. Woo! I was like, oh my god, please don't tell me I just lost it all. Woo! Panicking just a little bit. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. We have a house. We have a house, guys. Let me see it. Let me on it. Yay. How big is it? Oh, dang. That's very deceiving. It's so pretty. I love it. Alright, so I'm guessing that, like, most of it has to be purchased. No. Okay, so I'd have to purchase things first, and then they'll end up in there. Okay. Whoa, that was loud. I'm still trying to fix that, so I apologize if that was very loud. Fix it up. Is that file? God, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know where that sound's coming from. TNT, there we go.
Are you sure about that?
I think I'm gonna have to modify all my alerts like individually. Because, yeah, so the issue was is I couldn't figure out a way to mix my sound effects into into the software. So I've had to do it all individually.
Do it! Just
I mean,
do
you're
it!
giving me the opportunity to adjust it all, so thanks. I hope you're doing well, Robert. I don't know what this one is. Got this random, like, mix it up. One. I don't think any of those others are too loud. No, like this guy. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I also, do you know what's funny? I realized while I was getting my mic ready and stuff that I didn't realize my chair had sunk so much. I was like, I feel like I'm sitting really low. And I adjusted it all the way up and was like, oh my god, there we go. This whole time I've been sitting really low. Preview indoor furnishing. Oh wow. That's kind of cool. How you can like, oh, that's pretty. That's very big though. Wow. There's so many things. But I'm guessing I still need to like this is kind of like a preview area. I'd still need to like purchase them in the other place. Ooh, that's a bit fancy. Furnishings. This is cool though. Remodel interior. Wow. You can like proper change all this. Okay. Okay. Need a summoning circle in the middle of the floor? Yeah, that sounds like something we need. Ooh, mood lighting. What else is there? Move to front door. Preview. Estate settings. Ah. Furnishing color. Okay. All right. So I think first things first. Let's go check out the market board and see the cost of things. Mood lighting for priorities. Yeah. So let's go. I'm going to start with the basics. We've got 2 levels. Now I'm thinking bottom level is going to be like bedroom. I don't know, like, do they have everything in here? Like, I'm talking bathroom, or is it just the basic? Just so I can plan it all. I can go roofs as well. Oh yeah, all the dollars. Whoa, yeah, some of those are costly. Can you preview them first? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, search. Doesn't look like it'll let you preview. Surely there's a way of previewing. You can add it to your wish list. This I can I can smell how new this microphone is. I can still smell it. Crafting housing items for sale on the market board is a lucrative money maker. Wait, are you saying that like crafting housing items are cheaper than the market board, or are you saying like they'll make you money? So that second one doesn't make sense. So then I'm like, what do you mean? How many different types of roofs? Like, I think the outside's probably fine for the moment. Still kind of curious to see everything. Ooh. So maybe I should be learning how to craft things. They usually trade for quite a bit. Oh, so as in like, it would be good if I learned how to craft housing items to then sell. Interesting. God, it's so intricate. So where would one go to learn how to craft? Where would one need to go? Chocobo. That's kind of cute. So many options. Oh, some of these are reasonable price. But do these just cover like a certain section or do they cover the whole thing? White marble flooring. Yeah, that also just buying everything will get super expensive really quickly. Yeah, I can imagine. I wish I could view this in the house at the time before I buy it. But I feel like if we've got like a cottage vibe, we need like timber and stuff. Storm flooring? I can't remember what flooring was in there. I think it was wooden floorboards anyway, but same with gathering profession. Oh, hang on, I missed the first bit. Crafting professions are like any other class. You go to the guild house and sign up. But which one is the... Hang on. Oh, bit of not a guide, but like a... All of them have different things they can make. I was thinking... Gathering feeds items into crafting. Well, I mean, it's probably not a bad idea that I got rid of some stuff earlier than character creation class. This is what I want. Crafting and gathering. Carpenter, blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, leather worker, weaver, alchemist, culinarian, miner, botanist, fisher. Let's go like carpenter then. This is in Gridania. Does that give me an actual location? The Black Shroud. Oh, it does. Love that. Thank you muchly. Drink that down and keep that guy loaded up here. I might need him. Keep him up over there. Covering kind of some of my screen. Crafting and gathering is a whole different... I know, I was just reading some of this stuff going, oh, good thing I'm dedicating at least one whole stream to this. Because it's going to take some time. Alright. Okay, just so I don't go wasting any time, guys. Is there anything I need to take with me or anything I need to acquire before I go to Redania to learn about crafting? Learn about, what's it? What was I looking to do? Carpentry. That's the one. No? Okay. Cool. I was like, I'd hate to leave and then someone would be like, well, you should have actually done this first. And then I would have been like, ah, son of a bitch. Where did I say I needed to go? Blackstrap. Oh, that's like anywhere. Okay, so if I just go New Gridania. Well, we have a house. Massive thanks to Sid, obviously, for that one. It's funny, like, not having to be ultimately cautious about knocking my my mic now, because I don't have to be concerned about the cable coming out. Taking bets that we end up naked shortly. Wait, what? As in naked because we have no money? Alrighty. Now, 11.9, 11.8. Oh, I think that's the wrong way. You haven't leveled crafting. If you've never crafted naked. Now, is it here somewhere? Where is it? You'll see. Okay. All right. Wait, crafting and gathering classes. Oh, yeah, that's. I just need to know where I'm going. That is all. Oh no, I went too far. It gave me a location, but I don't think it was quite matching up. The ads. Field location, Redalia. And then it says 11.9, 11.8 is the location. But that's like around here. Oh, hang on. I think I remember. In the other half of Grenada, all the way on the left of the map. White Wolf. Company Crafts, Hunter. Trader. Botanist Guild. Really, I should just be looking. Lancers Guild. Oh, that's Bed Branch. Left of the map, you say? Wanderers Guild. Leatherwork. Lancer. Gotta be one of these, right? Oh, it's right next to it. That can't be right. Have I not attuned to that? No. Really? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Where is it? It's up there. I don't need the map that big now. Thank you very much. This way. Whoop. That way. I honestly thought I had attuned to everywhere here. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, I just jumped down when I didn't need to? Yes. Yes, I did. Alright. Oh, there we go. That will solve that little pickle. Cute. Well, that's helpful. I should have done that earlier. I guess I'm saying that, like, I know Botanist Guild is here. It's saying Carpentry Guild's actually all the way back here. I'm just gonna follow this for a second. Let's see what it says. Wait. Nope. Wait. Yes, F is the botanist. Where's this second? Oh, it must be New Gradania. Wait, what? Now there's a person inside the little hut with the blue quest. What little hut? Did I go past them? Oh, I see. Yep. I'm following. But that's a botanist though. What is that? What I want to do as well? Or are you just saying like go to any of them? Did I like kind of unlock all of them? Is what you're saying? That was a bit of a. Okay, so maybe I'll go do that. Oh my goodness, why are you running so slow? Yeah, okay, so if I go in here, I'm also thinking that what I should do. Can you unlock all of them at the same time? That feels like a really stupid question, but I'm curious. Like, it's not really like, no, you have to do one at a time. Okay. Technically, all of them operate in a similar fashion, but the Gatherer class is always a good place to start. Okay. Doubtless eager to dive headlong into the nearest shrubbery, but first, a brief explanation of the origins of the Botanist Guild. Our guild boasts a long history. Its roots can be traced back some 500 years to when our nation was still in its infancy. It was around that time that a precursor organization to our own was established to facilitate communion with the elements. But I suspect you're already confused. Not being forest-born, let me put it in a way that your kind would understand. Wood doesn't belong to man, but Almighty brings beings known as elementals. It is by their leave that we Gridanians dwell here in the forest, and it is by their leave that we receive of its bounty. Also, totally random, but Val and I started watching Fallout on Prime. Oh, that hooks you in real quick. I was actually getting Leo's help testing out some of my sound last night, and it ended up getting cut short because Val was like impatiently trying to get me to finish up so that we could start watching more of it. Yeah, we're only 2 episodes in, but it's really good. Really good. Oh, you were saying is so good. Yeah, that it is. It is really flipping good. With the ability to hear the elementals, aptly known as hearers. Hey, Rax, how you doing? In order to relay the elementals' will to the botanist in a more timely manner, a new organization was formed with a hearer as its mouth and ears. This organization would eventually evolve to become the Botanist Guild. To this day, the guild employs the services of a hearer who offers guidance to our members. Yet this is no longer our organization's sole concern. We also seek to promulgate correct harvesting procedures, that is, practices which honor the will of the elementals. Right, okay. And that, my friend, is the story of how our guild came to be. I trust you have a newfound appreciation for the work we do. God, this guy likes to talk. Now, with all the talk of elementals and communing, mayhap you're wondering whether you're fit to join us. Well, you may cast such doubts aside. You don't need to have been raised as a good little forest-born girl to be a botanist, nor do you need to know the secret forest-born salute. Just need a healthy respect for nature and the will to learn. If you honestly believe you possess these things, it would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. Please wait a moment while I see to the formalities. Speak to me again when you're ready to begin. Splendid. I'm ready to begin. Let's do it. One need only witness her uncanny knack for spotting the finest timber to see that hers is truly God's given talent. It is for this reason that she holds the title of first botanist. Oh, but she needs to be overawed, for she is the kindest of souls. You'll find the guildmaster just outside this building. Seek her out and impress upon her your desire to become a botanist. Okay. Let's get this rogue leveled up while we're at it. Aww, cute. What's her name? Bafucha? Is that how I say it? Pleased to make your acquaintance. I take it Longchamp has given you an overview of botany already. Well then, I suppose I had better continue where he left off. All Gridanians may rightly claim to share a close relationship with nature, but none is so intimate as that of the botanist. It is our calling to nurture the natural environment to the mutual benefit of man and wood. But even as nature holds us in her loving embrace, providing for our very need, he is at heart an unsentimental, oh my god, creature. Blah blah blah, words. One that will take life just as readily as she gives it. Being a botanist means coming face to face with this uncomfortable truth on a regular basis. Knowing this, do you still wish to walk our path? Yes. The look in your eye bespeaks the passion in your heart. Very well, I bid you welcome to the Botanist Guild. To help you on your way, I present you with this hatchet. Take it up and then present yourself to me again. I would assign you your first task as a botanist of the guild. Ooh. Neat. So do I, like, have to do anything here? Is that what I do? Ooh, learning. You have learned to gather a role action. Gather a role actions are abilities shared by botanists, miners, and fishers. See, I didn't even know this was a thing in FunFet. I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never actually seen it in action. Like, I never really, the times that Val would have been doing this, I wasn't really acknowledging. Like, I think I only ever really saw him do like the main story stuff. Hey, Rosie. Gather role actions are abilities shared by botanists. Oh, I already read that bit. Oh my god, Val's work meeting must be going for ages. Did you start a new one? No, I'm just in a different class, Kaza. Because I figured because we're doing these low level. Oh, I just realized it changes the thing down the bottom from my row to botanist. Does it matter which? So if I go back to my summoner, does it matter which class I do my roles in? They are learned via leveling. Or or upon completing certain quests, but only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all gathering classes. Ooh. Once learned, these oral actions can be used to reveal and track gathering locations in any given area, even for classes other than your currently selected one. Wait, hang on. Gathering locations, even for classes other than your currently selected. Okay. It can, depending on what you're doing. Okay. But, like, if I were to change my weapon back to them, then it changes me back to rogue. I just realized I've got all these grimoires that I could potentially sell. I have to look into that later. Oh, because you're back at Gradania? Yes, we came here because this is where some of the crafting classes are that I'm gonna partake in. Hope you're well as well, Keza. Hope all the beauty stuff is going well. Gather a role actions can be found in the actions and trait window, found under character and in the main menu. Okay, so if I was to go like here, hang on. When was it? Adventurer plate. What's that one? Oh, good. Gatherer. Yeah, your class job is always determined by what weapon you have equipped. This is why you cannot unequip from that slot. Right. Oh my god, this is so much more intricate than I realized. Surveys the landscape to locate mature trees. Wow. Oh, I see. And it's got its whole other sections down the bottom there. Oh my god, this is insane. So, like, I should be putting these guys down here, I think. You can do your gear sets though? Yeah, so if I go up here. Oh, probably fix those. That changed me back to my summoner. I'll go back to my rogue and then put that guy. I haven't set any outfits for botanists yet. Check the actions section. Oh lord. List of basic actions used when gathering. Increases the chance of obtaining item. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's quickly accept this. And then we will move some more things. A botanist's hatchet is his livelihood. Never forget this. If you fail to keep its blade clean and keen, your efforts will yield you naught but sweat and splinters. But let us see about your first task. Ah, yes. To help you grasp the basics of botany, I'd like you to gather 10 pots worth of latex. The forest yields to us many and more resources. It is the botanist's job to know what can be found and where. Like I said, they're all... Yeah, I just didn't realize just how big everything was. Gear sets are go, so you don't have to keep switching weapons. Yeah, so I should set up like a gear set for each class. That way I can essentially just flick through them. Then put your hatchet to use. I wish you well. Other cutting tools to log the forest of bales and gather materials. Trees that are prime for logging are known as mature trees. To locate the trees, make your way out of the city and then use the botanist action known as triangulate. Yeah, so like I could set up another... If I go... can change her clothes later. She's got probably everything recommended. I don't think I have much. Because you can have 30, I think. I think it might have been 20. But I could be wrong. I just remember there not being actually that many. Actually, oh fuck, what am I doing? Here we go. That way we've got that one on the board too. All right. So, does it give me a location? Or just I have to go outside the city? I have 2 entire hotbars set up just for class switching and it's still not enough. Yeah, I feel like that's going to get intense quickly. I'm not sure. So here's the thing. I'm not sure if I want to go around and unlock them all now and then get into it, or I just want to like unlock one. I don't know. Because there's what, at least 2 that I can unlock here in Gridania, which is carpenter and leather workers. So I'm like, do I go unlock those 2? Yeah, maybe I'll go unlock those 2 and then come back. Where was the other one? Okay, you reckon it'd be better to just grab one? Alright. Not get myself overwhelmed too much. Doesn't sound like something I would do at all. Oh, that's right. We were going to go to... what was that? Character. What are all these? Oh my god, there's so many. I mean, there's so many slots down here as well. Increase the chance of obtaining items while gathering by 5%. That could be handy. I'm going to switch game tonight to Disney Valley or Fae Farm. Do a little bit of cozy games there, Kazza. Unlocking them all on PlayStation. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to jump back into Disney actually. I've been playing Harvestella still on my train rides. Do I just put these all out? probably should. Um, it's playing WoW or Final Fantasy. Oh, it's just so many games. Oh, I can't move them, really? I'm just gonna put them all down. I have no idea if they're in the right spot. But it's fine. Oh, hang on. I'm an idiot. I just saw the levels on these. I won't be able to use some of them anyway. Idiot. That was silly. At least I don't think I will. That's right. I can stay there. It's fine. It's fine. Can I go out this way? Is he going to stop me? Yes, he's going to stop me. Oh, sure. I'm guessing I can go out. I don't think I can go out this way either, but I just wanted to see. I like checking all the areas just in case. Yeah, I clearly wasn't paying attention to that bit. Where do I have to go out here? Okay, down here. I have to actually exit out this way. Come on. Speed it up, friend. Go down this way. We'll go out this way. See if we can get the hang of this. We want some money, so we might, yeah, we'll try and figure out if I can sell some stuff later. There is more things that I can sell. Oh, here we go. Botanists can use hatchets and other cutting tools to log the forest of Eorzea and gather materials for use in crafting. Trees that are prime for logging are known as mature trees. Mature trees are only discernible from other foliage when using the action triangulate, which is that one there. While this action is active, the location of mature trees is displayed on the minimap. Once you've arrived at a mature tree, right-click it to begin logging. And God, it does feel like Palia. So if I use this guy, what do they look like on the map, though? Oh, level 5 mature tree. Okay, that didn't exactly show up on the map, but... Ooh. Many as 8 different types of items can be found on a single gathering point. Begin gathering by selecting an item from the list that appears after right-clicking the target. Selecting an item? Okay. Your chances of successfully obtaining the selected... Okay, that is so not what I expected. I just expected, like, you'd get one item. Like, I know you're obviously going to select one item, but, like, I thought you would only get offered one. Gear with a high gathering rating will improve these chances, but only if your class level... Yeah, it's intense. Yeah, that. I literally had that thought when we started doing this. I was like, oh my goodness, this is definitely why I'm glad that we are doing only this game 3 days a week. Oh my goodness. Gear with a high gathering rating will improve these chances, but only class levels at or above the item level. Okay, so we're at level 1. Also, are you guys still going? Oh, hang on. I don't think...
Valentin3 says, but being a botanist and playing with your hose is the best.
I have a feeling, Leo, that the fish command didn't turn off properly. So if you do it again now, it should work. Being a botanist and playing with your hose is the best. Actually, I just realized I can probably get out of these things now. Oh, okay. If I go now.
You what?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it didn't turn off properly last time. We're going to turn off properly now. Oh, no, there we go. I've just been manually adjusting all the sounds of those alerts as well. So if any of them are too loud, let me know and I'll do my best to readjust them. An item's position on the list is determined by its type. For example, branches are always found in the third slot. Remembering which type of items are located in which slots will help you learn when coming across a new type of mature tree. Okay. So we need latex, wasn't it? Yeah. And I leveled my botanist already. Windy, even windier than the other night. Yeah, it was so... Even when I walked over to the shops earlier, it was so windy. List of items available through gathering can be viewed by opening the gathering log. This feature is accessible via logs in the main menu. Ah, so it's kind of like your hunting log, but it's a gathering log. Okay, that I think I make sense of. Items that you successfully gathered at least once will appear with a check mark on their icons. Gathering an item for the first time will earn you a special experience point bonus. Certain items can only be attained in certain areas. To confirm where an item might be found, refer to your gathering log. Okay. So, do I do this again? Okay. Far out. Smashing the levels. Okay, so now... Oh, so I can... So how many times can I get what I need from this tree? Like, can I just... What does the integrity mean? Does that mean anything? Main 3. Okay, so that's it then. Right. Alright. Something over here. Thanks for your Tim Tam there as well, Kaza. But this is essentially me, my cozy streaming right here. It's 100% that. I didn't know you could actually, like, it sounds really silly, but I legit did not know you could actually chop trees in Final Fantasy. I know Val said before that you can fish, but I've still never actually seen fishing happen either. The top of that window is an integrity meter, which indicated how many times you can harvest that node. Ah, okay. I'm also curious, like, how many times do I need to press the triangulate? Oh, there's another one over there. At any water spot you can fish. Oh, you fish, Kaza? You can also take a boat out? What? Mind blown. I thought that guy was going to attack me. Woo! I'll get so many levels. Go me. Well, that was kind of all I needed. Pain in the... Oh, no. That's not fun. Wait. Get the ones that have the mystery because you get more EXP. Well, how do you know which ones have the mystery? You talking about this one? Little symbol. Wait, what? Little symbol bottom left. Little symbol bottom left of where? Are you even looking or just blindly clicking? Like, where on the screen are you referring to, though? All those items you've collected on that screen. Symbol, bottom left. I'm so lost. I don't know where you're talking. I know you said bottom left. Well, items you could have collected on that screen. Each one that you hadn't gathered before have a mystery. Those give first. Oh, you're not talking about like. No. Talking about the item icons when you're yeah, so when that screen pops up, each time you click a gather point. No problem, Dyer. Have a lovely rest of the day. The little indicator let you know that you've not gathered that item before. Okay. See, OT1 knew how to explain it to me in a way that made sense, rather than just click that icon on your screen. Have you seen how many icons are on my screen? Which icon are you referring to? Okay, so there's a little mystery bag now in the bottom left-hand corner. So what you could have said is, you know, the logging taskbar that pops up when you click on a tree, the little marker in the bottom left of the icon, click that. Yeah? Mystery could be legitimately anything. This whole game is a friggin' mystery to me right now. Bloody hell. Oh my god, I'm leveling like crazy. No, but even as I was reading it, that like I'm reading it, but I'm also paying attention to lots of other things. Okay, well, I missed that bit, all right? I missed that one. But now we know. Now we can carry on. Are there any other trees out here? Well, it's a lot to take in. I've told you before, my brain is like not the most reliable. Oh, there's a lot. I'm guessing you only have to do this like once every little bit. What, just hearing us squabble at each other? I don't know if either that command isn't right or my audio's been funky. The commands should be working. Yeah, I didn't hear it either. But I'm just wondering if I accidentally got rid of... Ah, there it is.
Be medicated. You sound insane. Do you realize that? You should be medicated.
Why can I not hear? Can you hear that? Like, can you guys hear that? Because I can't hear it. Oh, it's just... That's fine. Yeah, I had to fix some things because I got rid of my Mix It Up mixes in OBS because the new software that comes with this microphone is essentially meant to split all the audio for me. So therefore, I don't really need any audio running through OBS because I control it all through this software. But apparently, I got hold of some Mix It Up gurus through Discord, and they explained to me that they haven't been able to connect the two software yet. So they've been having a bit of trouble with it. So I've got to keep all my mixed up stuff on OBS for the time being. So I'm trying to get a GPU Kaza. So Val's gonna help me have a bit of a look to find one that's compatible with all my setup. But I mean, ideally, I think what we were looking at was like a NVIDIA like a 4060, 4070, maybe even higher. I don't know. Kind of wanted one that was like a budget one still, just because I don't want to go into the like thousands. Just because I feel like I mean, I'm half and half. It'll just take me a while to save for it, I think. So it's like, do I just get one that's still going to be better than my current one? Or do I keep saving for ages until I get one that's going to be better? I don't know. When gathering, there's a chance of triggering the gatherer's boon effect. Okay, which will grant an additional item during that gathering attempt. The higher your perception rating, the better chance you have of triggering this effect. Okay. Neat. I would wait because the CPU 50 are coming, so they'll go on sale. Oh, that's actually not a bad point. Wait, GPU? Aren't we up to... Yes, I think... Yeah, I had looked at the 470 Supers. Oh, you're talking about the fives. Yeah, because we're up to 4090. Aren't we? So you're saying, yeah, the 50s will come out. That's true. 4090s might even be cheaper. We'll have to see. Maybe not by much, but... the Disciple of the Land action sneak allows you to conceal yourself from enemies so that you may log, mine, or fish without fear of being attacked. That's handy. I had seen the sneak, and I wasn't sure exactly. I kind of figured what that would do. Okay, so that bottom one. Oh, really? Did you want to message it to me? How though? We haven't been like, I mean, apart from that little heater we bought, we'll have to try and figure out what we've been using more of. Just use candles. Well, I mean, the amount of freaking lights that you guys will leave on, I'm not surprised. Well, I mean, you're also the one that like runs the dishwasher and stuff at night. When I try to run it all during the day. Thinking of getting 4090, but went with 4070 instead. Well, that's the thing. I guess the 4070s and that's still a little bit cheaper. They're a bit more like reasonable costing. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's that percentage that you're talking about, the gatherer's boon. Be mindful, however, that this ability is not effective against enemies with a level significantly higher. Okay. Solar powered streaming. Well, here's the problem is that I stream at night, which means everything running in here is at night. Probably chewing up a lot of power. $4.49 this month. I didn't get an alert this time of you getting home. Doo -doo -doo -doo. The sun is up somewhere. That's pretty much the same as us. Wow. And might I add, guys, we have solar. So for our power to be substantially higher is a little bit concerning. Okay. Well, the scary thing is I've heard a lot more people say recently how solar's not making quite the difference that it used to, which is a little bit sad. I don't actually need any of these. I just figured I'd practice a bit more. We have solar as well. Far out. Well, that's awesome. What I actually wanted to start doing is I wanted to start setting it up so that I've been meaning to do it for freaking ages and it just never ends up happening. But I've wanted to set it up so that like I have weekly installments going into electricity. I think I might need to look into doing that. Sip and stretch. All right. Okie dokie. Yeah, I definitely think we likely won't go through like hour as much in alcohol. That's loud. That is loud. Where did that come from? That was in Mix It Up. Where's that sound? Where's Mario? There he is. Hot dang, your volume is too loud. I think that's a bit better. Let's still just go a little bit quieter. That's better. Um, but yeah, I guess winter we definitely use the heater a lot more. But yeah, I guess we'll try and I'll have a chat to you either after stream if you're still awake or tomorrow, and we'll try and figure some stuff out. Well, what I might do actually, I know we're a little bit in, but I'm gonna make a quick cup of tea. And then we shall continue. That way I can test the sound of words as well. I haven't used the heater yet. I'm impressed, Kaza. It has been very cold down here in Adelaide at the moment. I still got. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. You guys can do something a bit different because we did this the other day and it was quite fun. Gotta remember how to get into it. Is that it? Oh, yeah. Where's the? No. I need to reboot you. You don't understand. There we go. There we go. That's that. All right, I'm gonna make a quick cup of tea, guys, and then I'll be back. All right. So that's better. I keep like it's weird getting used to the fact that I have a mute button on the top of my mic. What do we got? Hello. No. Judge. Punishment. Oh no. I was like, what could it possibly be? I don't mind that one either. I like the ones that are easy. That one was easy. Like, as in, they're easy because you just type in the word into the chat as well. I like those ones. Whoa. Well. Head back over here. Cool. Cool. Ugh, love that so much already. Alright. So we were heading back over here, I believe. I did the same thing again where I didn't have to go that far. Down here, but for some reason last time I went the long way. The future. Oops. Clicked on the wrong person. How goes the gathering effort? Lest you forget, latex can be had just outside the Blue Badger Gate and the Yellow Serpent Gate. There you go. Latex is easy to find and equally easy to harvest. As such, collecting the stuff is an ideal task for young botanists who are learning their way. Oh, I made that very hot. Yet know that being able to swing that said tool does not make you a botanist. You must also possess the knowledge to locate the resources you seek. That'll be all from me for the present. I urge you to keep honing your senses and skills as a botanist. Gather near and far and learn from your experience. I look forward to seeing you again when you have become better acquainted with our trade. This will be available upon reaching level 5. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, hang on a second, I swear I'm level 5 already. Put on our new shirt. Oh, we got some new garments. As I mentioned before, hacking away at trees does not make you a botanist. You must also strive to deepen your understanding of nature. I also just realized this is kind of perfect considering we have the tiny little bulb behind us. These cute little butt cheeks, practically. I would like you to go to Tree Speak and there harvest 10 pots worth of maple sap. Once you have enough, pray deliver the sap to Cicely. She will be pleased to receive it. Off you go. Go. Ah, there she is there. Duly noted. At least we look slightly different to our rogue now. We've got a different shirt on. I mean, it's practically the same, but a different color. Liver pot, maple pot. I'm pretty sure where I went before had maple pot. Like the trees that gave me maple pot. Yeah, yellow stuff. I couldn't remember where I was, like where I'd come the first time. Now we've done. I'm assuming every time I go to a new location. Oh my god, that skill hook scared the crud out of me.
Oh, no, no.
I'm still testing all my sound levels again for everything because everything's out of whack since I got the new mic. But Lunchy, how you doing? What's happening? Are there any trees out here? I'm not seeing any. I have to go further down, maybe. Just had to see what that was. Yeah, that's one of Leo's favorite ones. Because it's like well timed. I'm not seeing. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I'm also like slightly nervous now because Val mentioned that we just got our electricity bill. And apparently it's like more ludicrous than it's ever been. And I'm like, oh, lovely. That's just what I needed to know. I'm either not in the right spot. Oh, hang on. She said tree speak, so I just need to go further. We're doing some fun cozy stuff, Lunchy. We're doing some chopping some trees. Oh my god, it's so sexy. See? Look at it. It's so pretty. And I barely had to do anything and I felt like the sound was pretty good. Like the Wavelink software is absolutely nuts. Like I'd seen it before, but it's like it's just such an easy way to split all your audio. Because initially, like before prior, all my audio was split in OBS. So I had a nested scene with all my individual audio sources. Whereas now I don't need that. I've got like one or two for Throne and Mix It Up because they can't get integrated into the software. But otherwise everything goes in as one audio source in OBS and then I just change everything through the actual software, which is then integrated into my Stream Deck, which I can just press buttons. Oh my god, it's like the best thing ever. But yeah, the white is like super pretty. I'm so glad that I ended up getting the white. I almost went with the black because my boom arm is black. And maybe down the track, if I can justify getting a different colored boom arm. I mean, the funny thing is Val actually said, he's like, do I need to spray paint your boom arm? Which realistically, we could do if we wanted to, but I don't know that I'd go that far. I almost forgot that I could have just done this guy. All right. This is tree speak. Do I have to press this guy again? I'm not seeing any. Deliver pots of maple sap. But I'm assuming I need to. Oh, there we go. Oh, level 10. Hello. All right, so that one we haven't done before. That one we haven't done before. Hey, nothing. I've got a level though. That's good at least. Nothing again. That one doesn't like me at all. Oh, look at all the Oppo that look like lemurs. So cute. Oh, that's a level 10 tree as well. Okay, so I'm looking at the percentage. Yay! Ooh, harvest. In addition to logging, botanists can use secondary tools to harvest items from patches of foliage referred to as lush vegetation. As is the case with mature trees, these locations are only discernible when using the action triangulate. Okay, so they're only spotted when we do that. To harvest, you must first equip a scythe. Okay, well, I don't have one of them yet. Oh, these are highlighted now. Scythes can be attained from shops, markets, and quests. Okay. So should I do that guy? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm figuring this out slowly. What do I need? Oh, what I need isn't even on this tree. That's kind of disappointing. I need the maple sap. And that one don't even have maple sap. No. Am I still in... Where am I? Oh. No, too far. Go back down here. Is there any more tree? Yes, there's one right here. I'm figuring you out. Wahahaha. Okay. Didn't think it was going to let me select it then. So what does this second one do then? Increases GP costs. Okay. Increases the chance of obtaining items while gathering by 5%. Increases the chance of obtaining items while gathering by 15%. And by 50. I can use that one now. Is it done? I think it's done. Big news, just finalized our purchase for our business cards. That's so exciting. Congrats. I actually had some really cool ideas. Like I need to actually get rid of my business cards first before I go making new ones, but another time. Baden, hello. Good evening. How you doing? We're doing some farming. It's like we're doing cozy games all over again. I love it. I love it so much. Although it's very complicated. It's not quite as easy as Dreamlight Valley. Why is my camera moved? Is it doing that after I do this guy? I think it is. I was wondering that last time. I was like, hang on, why is my camera cut off? I actually think that my little scene doodaddy that I keep doing is actually shifting my camera. Slightly irritating, but it's fine. I can deal with it. Super excited. Now we feel more professional. That's so good. I like it's. You know what? I actually realized the other day that I should be bringing my business cards with me, like at all times, because you kind of never know when the opportunity will arise. Like for instance, some guys would. I think it might have been you guys on stream the other day telling me about how the guy that I bumped into about the Gongcha Final Fantasy collab. Like I just went into a Gongcha to ask prior to the event starting whether or not they would be doing it. And there was a guy that walked past me at the shops and was like, "Oh my god, I was just about to ask that same thing." I could have been like, "Oh yeah, I'm like streaming Final Fantasy." Do you know what I mean? Like I could have used that opportunity to give him a business card. We did just see, Vista Print is easy. It's cheap. It's a good place to start. See, that's a maple log, but I need maple sap. Do either of those two do it for me? I don't really know. Looks like it has shifted a bit. Yeah, I think I fixed it now. I'm gonna pay attention to it next time I do it and see if it does it again. Because I have been noticing it, but I never know when it happens. And so then I'm like, wait a second. I didn't move that. Why is my camera shifted? That's what we thought too. Need to try the Final Fantasy. It's pretty good. Like I'm not typically someone who drinks beverages with like sugar in them. Ah, there's the sap. I use that guy again. So when like getting those drinks, I was like asking for the very least amount of sugar in them. And they were still really sweet. I was like, holy hell. I'm so glad I asked for the least amount of sugar because damn. They'd be sweet. But they were very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, cinnamon. And beehive chip. And a level. Hells yeah. But yeah, I'm so happy that you guys have got some business cards now as well. Now you'll be set for the next convention too. You'll be all good to go to hand out those cards or do what I did and just leave them on tables and bathrooms. I was so not discreet. I have no regrets. Oh, I love peach flavored tea. I didn't actually get. We ended up getting. So the one I got from the Gongcha event was the I think it was brown sugar latte, which was nice. And then the mango smoothie. Oh, am I gonna be one short? I am too. That's annoying. Not too sweet. Also, not gonna lie, the taro bubble tea is amazing. Okay. Well, I was a bit unsure about having the matcha one, which when I spoke to Cactua, he was saying unless you like a really strong herbal tea type flavor, he's like, you probably won't like it. And I was like, okay, well, that's good because I don't really like that. So it's probably good that I didn't end up getting it. Yes, I'm heading to PAX this year for the first time. So excited and nervous. That's so good. I'm still on the fence. Don't get me wrong, I would very much love to, but I'm waiting to see if I do get the acceptance of going as a creator because that would actually save me a lot of money. I know that sounds really bad, but it would obviously be a great opportunity to do some more content. And the exciting thing is that I should have everything I need for more IRL stuff. 4 packs as well. Where is that? Oh, it's around here. Because I should have my gimbal by then and my new DJI wireless mic, which is a bit sexy. So I should have all them by packs and stuff. It's just I want to go all 3 days and I can't. I don't know that I'll be able to afford it. But I also don't know that I'll actually be able to go all 3 days anyway because we have 2 new centers opening up at work, which I will be managing one of them before heading to the second. And they're meant to open the start of October. I did it again. I always go the long way. So I'm kind of waiting to see like if the first center gets pushed back by like even just a week and a half, 2 weeks, then I'll be all good. But if it's running on time, then I really can't take any time off because I'll need to be there for the opening of the center. I'm still nervous about trying to go to conventions as a creator. Might attempt it. Honestly, I have found that I've gotten better with each convention. Like that, the first pack when I did the first packs, I kind of didn't really feel like I was there as a creator. I was probably more there just to experience it for the first time. But I definitely feel like each time I've gotten more confident with doing like the IRL stuff as well, like just walking around with my gimbal because not only have I done it a couple of times now, but it just feels more like each time it feels a little bit more natural. That felt a little bit loud as well. When was that one? The while. I'm having to turn them all down in OBS, in Mix It Up, because all their sound is together in one file. I've noticed in OBS. So, but yeah, honestly, Lunchy, I think you'll just find with each con it'll feel more and more natural. And there's so many creators there, so kind of half the time they're all doing the same thing. Like when I went to DreamHack, I don't think I've ever felt more comfortable in a situation where there's so many creators all trying to film themselves doing things. And so like it just felt so normal. It was like, oh, everyone's filming themselves doing stuff. Yes, yeah, that's what I did. So I went into mix it up and then into like my commands and then into the actual command. Change the volume there. Because Rocka, hello. How are you, lovely? Yeah, because I've literally got like 5 things in my audio mixer now, which is crazy. I'm still fine tuning everything, but I think it's like the balance has actually been made so easy with like with this mic and the software, because I can sample what I hear, what versus what everyone else hears. Like all I have to do is click into the stream mix to hear what you guys hear, and then I can just fine tune things from there. Doing good, and you? I'm good, thank you. We've got the new microphone set up, so it's been really fun just getting to use this, and we're doing some craft. Well, not crafting just yet, but we're learning the botanist class in Final Fantasy at the moment. And I was saying before that I didn't even know you could chop trees in this game, so we're learning things already. Seems like I'll be working. Oh no! It's hard because I feel like we don't really get these things too far in advance. Well, the meetup was kind of in advance, but not too far. Yeah, this is the first time I've done it, so yeah, we're doing botany at the moment. And it's just so much more than I thought. But it's good. I'm liking it. So yeah, I'm gonna have 1 day a week from now on that is like this cozy stuff / housing / glamour stuff. And then I'll have the 2 days MSQ. But I was saying that I need to look at my calendar a little bit because uni started this week, as Rocker, I'm sure, no doubt knows. And I've actually taken on technically a second topic, which is the topic I failed last year. Thankfully, I've managed to keep some credits for that topic, so I don't have to do all the work. I don't have to do the 2 assignments. I just have to do the weekly quizzes and stuff. But the 2 workshops for that topic are both evenings from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. So I need to have a chat to Val to see what works for us and the kids and stuff as to whether I jump on stream like straight after my workshop on the Wednesdays or if I move it to another day. So stay tuned for that. The crafting and gathering in this game is huge. Yeah, I did not realize just how intricate it was. I didn't realize that you literally had individual skills for each class. Like I knew about like your main class, like summoner and blah blah blah, but I didn't realize you'd have all these individual skills for like the crafting classes. From maple syrup, we can make maple sugar, an ingredient used in various recipes, particularly confectionery, from cakes and tarts to toffees and chocolates. Hey, Rocker, actually, are you going to PAX? Because I know sometimes Buzz works at those sort of things, but I wasn't sure if like you were going to. Actually, I feel like you told me you're not going this year. Is my memory remembering correctly? They're all pretty much the same skills across all the classes now, though. Oh, okay. Thanks, Lunchy, for your work.
Oh, no.
I feel like I need to move Rick a little bit, like so he's off the hinge a bit. Oh, also, Leo, I got a response back from Mix It Up. Oh, actually, did I have? I feel like I created a happy birthday command. For those that don't know, it's Leo's birthday.
Excuse me, miss, but where is everybody getting that horrid headwear?
I forgot that I set that sound up. Oh my goodness. Which hat do you want, Rex? We got the cat, unicorn, or dinosaur. Unicorn. Yeah, that was the one that I found that was the most practical. What was I looking for? Oh, the birthday man. I feel like I set one up. Where are you? Where are you? I'm a fight. Come on now. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I thought I did. That sounds like something I would do. Man, this is the problem when you got too many mans. Oh no, there it is. How do I? I can't remember if I just have to do this. Does that work? No. No, it did not. Oh, it's turned off. Ah. How about now? Oh no, the hypes are all wrong. Oh, reminder, fix. Rick's birthday command. Oh, thank you so much, Cactus. Why is this? There no sound. Interesting. Right, that turned off. Oop. They shouldn't be. Well, I didn't hear any sound for that, but thank you, Cactus. Thank you for the Team 10 and the extra sub. I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked Squidward. I was pretty happy with that. I should probably get the hat actually. Okey-dokey. Whoop. Just for you, Ryan. Can I hear? That is the question. There we go. I can just hear the sound. Can we see the unicorn? Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. Does that work? Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. Splendid. There we go. Continuing on. What was I doing? I missed Rockers. Undecided yet because I work Saturdays now and I'm covering on Friday. I did apply for creator, but I know I won't get that. Don't be too hard on yourself. I applied as well and I haven't heard anything yet, but I know that they're still doing announcements after August. So I'm kind of waiting for that to make my final decision for me as well. But yes, Leo, what I was saying is that making it out. It's a bit normal, I guess. Yeah, so I got word back from thank you, Rack. I appreciate it. I think it looks splendid. Can't quite see the let's go back here for a second. There we go. Now we've got a good look at it. Yeah, I did my hair for the occasion as well. The things I do for you guys. Yeah, so I got word back from someone from Mix It Up, and they said that they haven't been able to quite mix it up with the wavelength software. So I just have to mix it up through OBS for the moment still. How's this? We've been out for my birthday dinner tonight, and I made us get gong cha beforehand at my sister. Oh no, she didn't. Oh. Did you get my birthday present? I was gonna message it earlier, but I was like, I'll just wait to see if he says anything. There's nothing big, so don't get too excited. I wish she had thrown. It would have made things a lot easier. Oh, you think she dropped it at... Oh, no, dropped it at the restaurant? Yeah, well, I was like, how else am I going to do this? Because I wanted to be sneaky. And I was like, oh, I wish she had a throne, because then I could actually, like... Because on Throne, you can send, like, secret gifts, which is, like, you actually choose your own thing. You do have Throne. I couldn't find it anywhere on your profile. But if you have it selected so that people can send you secret gifts, FYI, like me, that could be fun in the future. We don't have it in Perth. And I want... Oh, really, Kaza? That's kind of sucky. I nearly went there again last night. Then I would have had a spare code for someone. Oh, no. That's a lot of gongcha. Okay, I'm gonna save it. Copy. I literally looked everywhere on your profile to try and find that. Copy. I was like, I'm gonna send him a sneaky present. Alright, I'm following you now. You didn't try typing in? Well, I didn't really think to search that way. Oh, well, I know now. I know now. Yeah, go out the link now, because then people can send you fun things. Gotta keep up my fluid. I mean, this is true. There's good things in there as well. I feel like I do kind of want to try some of those like lighter, like the iced tea sort of ones. I feel like I would totally try some of those. Gardania won't abandon them. No matter your walk of life, there is always something you can do to help. Though it may only last a fleeting moment, a single smile of theirs is worth all the effort. My apologies, I got carried away now. Where was I? Ah, yes. In addition to maple sap, we botanists gather various other kinds of foodstuffs as such. We work quite closely with culinarians, those disciples of the hand who excel at cooking. We're also on good terms with woodworkers and weavers, as both are reliant upon us to supply the lumber and fiber they need for their respective crafts. As botanists, it behooves us to learn what manner of materials are used in crafting. Oh, there's the timer. There's the timer. Oh, no. It was stuck to my headphones. Now I gotta fix up my hair. Here we go. If you have an interest, you might consider dabbling in one of the disciples out there. I also urge you to make a habit of reviewing the gathering log. As your knowledge of botany grows, more of its contents will become more comprehensible to you. I just realized something I was talking about earlier on the topic of packs and stuff. Yeah, Rocker, I'm kind of waiting to see if that happens, because it would very much make it better in terms of costs. But I also think realistically, if the center that I'm meant to be moving to for work gets pushed back, then I'll be able to go the 3 days. But if it doesn't, then I can't take any time off work. So I'll only really be able to go this Saturday and Sunday. But I would like to go. If you want good bubble tea, I recommend bubbly tea.
Just
Coffee
do
Road
it!
on Beach Road. Oh, I didn't even know there was a place down there. Just do it. Just go to PAX, you say? I wish. Costs a lot of money. Now that apparently electricity bills have been ridiculous, I'm a bit nervous. What type of audio? Like game? Like microphone? Just everything in general? The audio's potentially a bit out of whack still because I got the new mic. And so I'm all audio. Hard to tell. I'm listening to the stream mix now. I can't hear anything on my end though. When we see you next, Cactor, I'll have to show you the software that this new microphone came with. Because it's like split all my audio into individual files. It's insane. It's really, really cool though. But I can essentially click, there's like a little ear that allows me to hear the monitor mix, which is what I'm hearing, and then the stream mix, which is what you guys are hearing. So I can actually flick between the two to see what the like audio levels are like and modify them accordingly. They're pretty good, hey. I think they're closed for 2 weeks. Oh. Might have to look into it. Well, every 5th level you reach. Ooh, naughty. You gain the ability to detect higher level mature trees and lush vegetation. When this occurs, any new items that are available through gathering will be added to your gathering. I'll show you guys my house at some point too. I got the house, Cactor. I got it. I did that first. I made sure I didn't forget. You can use the Arbor Call Botanist action to help you locate the nearest mature tree or lush vegetation within your skill range. Okay. Should I choose plants next? Ooh, bronze hat. They're worse than what I've currently got. Same with that. It's a great local business, not a chain, super friendly and eco-conscious. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, hello. How are you even sitting up there? That is insane. Yeah, I got a little cottage. I do like supporting local places. Like little small businesses. You couldn't have come at a more... What are you doing? Oh, they're like... They're swords? Oh, that's cool. A favor, we just received an urgent request from the Order of the Twin Adder. They asked we supply them with 10 crow feathers as soon as possible. Crows often leave behind feathers where they perch, which can be used to make arms and armor. Requests for the items have been coming in with increasing regularity. The situation must be grim indeed. My weapon? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Is that as... Like, what's your class currently? Is there a way of telling by visual? Well, not really. Or maybe if I click into you. An abundance in the area south of Gilbert Spire. Once you've procured 10, properly deliver them to Sicily. I've given her charge over our stores. What was it? Something... Forgotten it already. What was the place called? Something Spire? Get good and learn the classes. Sage. Oh, Steri got on that. I have it set to the job symbol shows next to the name. Ah, is that something you do in system settings? Because that could be kind of handy too. Nuka Falls. Surely it's around here somewhere. Thanks. Gilbert Spire. Where the frick is that? Character settings? Alright, I might have to have a look-see through there, maybe. Where the hell is this Gilbert Spire? Yeah, that doesn't give me any clue. Radar, make sure. Oh, we're around here somewhere. Just want to know where I'm heading before I just start like walking up into friggin' nowhere. If you click the quest in your quest list, it should bring up a map showing. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. I could usually click there. Like, is it just around here somewhere? What do they call it? Gilbert Spire. You'll notice with many of these quests, it'll only show you where to turn. Oh, where to turn it in, not where to gather the items. Yeah, geez, don't make it bloody easy or anything. I'm wondering if it's down here. What's this place? I was hoping there'd be like a Gilbert Spire's house. It's crow feathers. Yeah, we're doing some botany tasks. Red icon. Yeah, so the person I have to actually hand them to. However, the items they refer to all other kettle of fish. Uh, uh, Crow feather. Central shout. Central shroud. Oh my god. Green tier. Is that the location? Shout. Central shroud. Oh, so like over here. Gilbert Spire. There we go. I'll just do a quick little venture over here. Okay. That's handy to know now if I just go to the gathering log. Thanks, guys. And if you clock on that location name in the log, it'll bring it up on the map. Ooh, nah, that's something else. You click on that location name in the log. Ha. It just reminded me of the guy out of Bloody, what is it? Jurassic Park. No, They try and hack into his computer. This way, I was going the wrong way. Woo! I think we're in the location. Mature trees. I'm not looking at mature trees though, am I? You didn't say the magic word. No. Would go back and watch all of them. I like those movies. I'm just gonna try something. Oh, you can do too. Okay. Not what I expected. Ah, that time I visually saw it. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I needed that thing as well. Damn it. I missed my chance. I was too busy trying to get the feathers. The feathers. Oh, sweet, that's that one. How many do I need? Oh, I need so many more. Where are they? No, going out of the area. Any over this side? Oh, yep, sweet. Sweet. Come on, one more. Oh, yes. That was not very nice. Oh, where's another tree? Oh, there. I saw it. I saw it. This is fun though. This is very cozy. I mean, I still need to make some money at some point. That is also on the what's the word? That is also on the agenda, is what I meant to say. Is that it? Yeah, sweet. Oh man. So that we can start buying some oil. Oh no, that's right. We went off on this journey, probably the best word, because we were going to learn how to craft for the purpose of buying things for our house. Or making things so that we can sell them for monies for our house. That was the objective. That's the word I keep trying to look for, and somehow it just keeps losing me. Lordy. Oh my goodness. Also, I didn't realize it was meant to rain tonight. I know that's a bit random, but oh, why am I going in here? Stop it. You weren't meant to do that. Keep in mind, it's not a shortcut to riches. Oh, that's the side. I'm out this end. Ugh, I'm so far away. What do you mean? I thought I could just buy and decorate everything right here, right now for my entire house. Is that not how this game works? Consider me very disappointed. Where do I need to go? Back to the guild. I don't know, all the yawns. It's this room. This room always makes me yawn. I think it's because it's so small and like, I don't know. The shortcut is become a goat dealer. Get there a lot quicker. But Cactuar Val said he got our electricity bill before, and now it's made me nervous to like put any other electricity on it. I haven't seen what it is, but he said it's bad, so I'm expecting it to be bad. You're helping us out again, my friend. Thanks. Wait, my thanks, friend. In case you've forgotten, the crow feathers can be found in an area south of Gilbert's Fire. Yes, we are well aware. Doubtless you already know this from Fufucha, but it's the Order of the Twin Adder that requested the feathers. If I heard it true, they're in the midst of preparing a war against the Ixal. Crow feathers are needed to make arms and armor. Feathered harpoons, plumed yew crooks, whatever that is, and the like. It's a fine feeling being able to do our part to aid those men and women who defend our nation, to find our nation. But to need such a large stockpile of feathers, it gives me pause to imagine the bloodshed that lies ahead. Will the 12s ever know true peace? Oh, but there I go again with my wistful ramblings. Feel free to ignore me. Now, before I forget, Future asked me to give you something on her behalf. Yes! I thought I'd have to go buy one. The scythe is what we call a secondary tool used in your offhand. It allows you to harvest from lush vegetation in addition to the mature trees you already know so well. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that myself. I was like, 10 feathers. That's like, I could literally hold them in my hands. That I'm surely butchering this name. Is it Fufucha? Fufucha has seen fit to make you this gift blah 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 blah. You this gift is proof positive of your progress. A lot of P's. You're no longer a novice, my friend. I dare say you're ready to try your hand at fieldcraft levies. Perhaps even take on a grand company work. Are you sure? That sounds a bit challenging. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I just got a message from the guy that's doing my emotes. Has he got another picture for me? Oh. Did you want to see the one we were showing before, Cactor? So I showed one of the emotes. That's most of them are semi-done at the moment. He's actually smashing through them really quickly. Because he said like they get done in 7 days. But I think in like 2 and a bit days, he's like almost created all of them. Alright. For those that weren't in earlier, get ready to see the greatness of my new emote. Well, new emote. There's going to be 6 of them. They are all Final Fantasy based. And I'm very excited about them because they look really cool. Alright, you ready? Are you ready? Here goes nothing.
Wow.
So that's one of them. I don't think that worked. Oh no, maybe it did. But yeah, so they're all Final Fantasy based. This is the first one. My little character. I'm curious what reference pictures you sent. Well, I sent my actual Final Fantasy character. like this one. Where is it? So I sent this one. And then I sent some pictures of the things that are going to be on involved in the character as well. I'll let you know, Leo, outside of screen. You realize you can never change your hair again? I know. I also realized I'm going to have to change my character's eyes to purple because I think he did them more purple than pink, and I'm like, that's actually like that. Like, I wouldn't mind changing that. But yeah, so I'll be putting his information into my about page once they're all done. But I'm just gonna quickly. I've been trying to get reply to him as soon as possible because that way he can get my things done nice and quick. Lock it in. Yep, done. You wanted a reference for one of the things. Let me just see if I can find some kind of reference to give him quickly. To be honest, any of these I think will work. You guys are like, what's she looking at? Eh, it's a secret. Which one do I use? But yeah, so one thing I haven't quite played around with too much yet is my mic filters. So at the moment I've got like a noise cancellation, a compressor, and I think there's one other on there. But I haven't played around with them too much. I actually don't think it needs much. Like the software on the Elgato is actually really good, thankfully. Alright. We'll just use trying to think of how to word this. Well, they're online now, so if I send it through quickly. Done. Piece of cake. Oh, I can't wait to get more of them done. He's doing such a good job. And as I was saying earlier, he actually charged less than my last emotes that I got done by someone else. So that's what I was kind of most impressed by. All right, but first I recommend you head into the woods and find some lush vegetation to try that new scythe on. Off you go. Ooh, straw hat. That one's better. What about... Oh no. The boots are better too. That's 8 plus 1, 15 plus 2. Oh. What does it look like? Oh, but look at it. I'm sure I could just buy the hat. I'm well aware of that. But the shoes. Oh, they're a lot, aren't they? We are wearing dress shoes at the moment, so. Fine. Fine. Oh, I got level. Is that this? Oh no, it's the bronze hatchet. So. Ash trying to walk into a gate. Oh, hello. Oh, look at your little umbrella. Because it's raining. Look, I'm level 14 already. Go me. Oh, that's the main story. Where... Was that last one not a quest? Or was it just a suggestion? Interesting. Recommendations. Where? Yeah, it must have just been a... She's still got that over her head, though. What does it say? Level 15. Oh, I'm like almost there. Okay. That's for the Conjurer one. How do I bring that back? That I... Middle of us here. Oh, we can go back there. Do some other stuff to level us up. And then maybe go try and... I need to look at selling some of my gear that I don't need. That's kind of on my list of things. I can't see where I'm going. Splendid. Okay, got two of them. Was that it? Yeah. If I didn't get... You get the related crafter class to level 15, you can break down gear. Oh. And sell the base items. No, it's the related... When you say related crafter class, what do you mean? Desynthesize. Wait. What's that found? Like if you hover over a gear piece, it'll have a class related to that item. Yep. I think I know what you're talking about. Yep. Oh, okay. Is Carpenter in there as well? Because that was going to be the next place that I went to. Yeah, sweet. Alright, maybe I can do that next. Because that was going to be next on the agenda. Oh, look, all 3 items. Yeah, there we go. Blended. Ah, so there's that second percentage. That we were referring to earlier. Is it Boone? Is that what it was? I can't remember. There is more things for me. Oh, there. Oh, look at the little mice-like creature. Or possums. Love it. Blended. Do a couple more while we're out here. Any more trees? I don't know if there is in this area. There's not many trees here. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's right. I need to test out the scythe. So if I go to where's my scythe? That's a hatchet. Wait, is it something I... Oh no, there it is. So I should just be able to use it when I need it. How you doing, Dan?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. So if I go back to... Oh, I'm trying to remember where everything was. Good on you. Oh, good evening. How are we? What's happening? Oh, it's got mad cold shiver. The chilly. Go here and then Botanist Guild. We should be able to do that next thing. The next... Well, actually, now that we've gotten to level 15, maybe I'll go do the carpentry one. Yep, good with words. Go back here quickly. You're not that cold? I'm freezing. I hate the cold. I don't deal well. But I'm also very much resisting the urge to turn on my heater now. Electricity gone and got expensive. Well, been expensive for a while, but now it would be really expensive. Ooh, a few choice of a few new things with this one. Hate when they put a few good things all in one though. What are they? Over average. This one. Well, that's kind of cute. I could deal with that. Each individual must set an example for the rest. If the collective is to thrive, the time has come for you to set such an example. A matter has arisen, the handling of which I would entrust wholly to you. You may deal with it as you see fit, providing you see the problem solved. The matter in question concerns a valued client of ours, the merchant Albgas. Would appear one of our number has done something to upset him. Pray seek out the merchant at the Albany stalls and inquire after the reason for his fire. Oh, and choose your words well, least to add fuel to the fire. Okay, so that's accepted. I'm gonna quickly go pee. I'm bussing, and then I'll be back to carry on. We'll go do the carpentry thing like Leo suggested. And if we can get that to level 15, and then maybe learn how to do the, what did you say? If you get related craft, you can break down gear. Because our long goal here is we need more money to buy up, like or to do things to make stuff for the house and things and stuff. Yeah, words. I was being funny. I turned up and you got a shiver. Oh, yeah, I'm not quick to pick up on those things. I'm sorry. I'm really not good at picking up on those things. All right, I will be back in just a second. It's gonna be weird getting used to not needing to press a button on my stream deck for muting the mic. Because I can just do it by going. So easy, so simple. All right, Leo, where are we off to for carpentry? I remember it being like bottom of the map somewhere. Is it in New Gridania? That's leather worker right there. What's that one? Paste make waste. Oh, that was the new one that I got. Near the main crystal. Oh, Shenko. Ha ha ha. Is that going to be worth walking or do I just teleport? How much is it going to cost me? Ah. Follow you. I was like, I shouldn't try to tell it. Well, yeah, I can tell it from that one. That's probably smart. And not be ultra lazy. I have unlocked them all now, haven't I? Yeah. Well, I guess considering I'm trying to make money, I probably shouldn't waste it. Probably should not. Oh, I wonder what that one is to unlock. I'm going the wrong way. M2. Peace away. Is that in this building? I believe so. We are the artisans who take wood and grant it new form and purpose, as the archer's bow, the lancer's spear, and the novice's shield. If carpentry holds any appeal, you should consider joining our guild. Might you be interested in learning the ways of woodworking? Wonderful, wonderful. Now, before we proceed, I think it only right that I acquaint you with our guild's storied past. Oh, splendid. Since the founding of Gridania, we have built our homes and crafted our weapons from the trees of the Twelveswood. As our nation grew and prospered, the woodworkers' repertoire expanded to encompass a greater variety of articles, and carpentry developed into an art. At first, there were no association of carpenters. Each individual worked and sold his services independently. However, the advent of watermills meant that more efficient construction methods were needed, along with formalized maintenance regimes, all of which necessitated, to say that right? Yeah, organization. The Carpenters Guild was founded to oversee the operation of watermills and promote cooperation between woodworkers. Now, I must mention at this point that we owe much and more of our prosperity to the Great Loam Growery. Thanks to the hard-working botanists, we are blessed with the finest lumber in all Eorzea. This confluence of ideal circumstances allows us to provide all manner of goods and services to the people of Gridania. My apologies, that was rather longer than I intended. Still, I trust you have gained a greater understanding of our guild. We expect our members to drink deep of the collected wisdom that the guild has amassed over the course of its history, to actively seek an understanding of wood and its techniques required to work it, rather than simply waiting to be taught. We expect, in short, nothing less than total commitment to the craft. If you wish to start down this path, speak to me once more. I shall explain to you the enrollment process. Do it now. Would you like to know more? Yes. Yes, please. Wonderful. I should mention at this point the Timber Master Beaton assesses all would-be apprentices personally, so you will need to obtain his approval before you begin. Timber Master Beaton can be a harsh and unforgiving man, but if you love the craft and have the will to learn, you could ask for no better tutor. He is quite simply the finest carpenter in Gridania. Of course, it will take you some time and no small amount of effort to comprehend the full extent of his teachings, but you may rest assured that he will not lead you astray. That said, when you meet him, I would advise you to choose your words carefully and resist. Why are they all saying that? Are they all the same person? Apparently, we should choose our words wisely for each and every one of them. Inside or outside? Cannot. Oh, right there. Good job. Oh, he's a bit of a looker. Got that Hortifont vibe. Another green adventurer come to play with saws. Well, then I suggest you first speak with the... Oh, you've met Korg, have you? That as well, but know that the decision to initiate you to the guild rests with me. Tell me, true adventurer, have you in mind to devote yourself to the art of carpentry? The look on your face bespeaks determination or mayhap trapped wind. Excuse me, we are a lady. We do not do such things. Still, you look strong enough to hold a sword. Not sword. Saw. And if your resolve is oh my god, I've lost it. I can't read now. I give you leave to remain for the time being. However, you are useless to me in your current state. Thanks. That's very nice of you to say that. You are as a seedling, some potential perhaps, but no more like to thrive than perish. Experience is what you require, girl, and I shall require you the means to acquire it. Take this saw. It is old, yes, but sharp as needs be. Now, prove to me that you are not completely incompetent. He is so mean by taking up your new toy. A new toy. That's not what I meant to say either. I promise. I mean to say words appropriately. I promise. But it's just not happening. What's that? 100 wind shard? A tiny crystalline manifestation of etheric wind energy. Oh, some more things I can craft, you say? Interesting. Look at us moving up in the world. Oh, so now if we go down here. Crafting log. Hells yeah. What does that button do? Not press it just yet. Ooh. Nifty. Oh my god. This is just making me realize how many things there are to do in this game and how much you kind of have to like narrow it down to what you want to do at the time. Did he actually give me an objective? I'm kind of confused. Like I was reading, but he gave me mostly complete. Yeah, so that's been... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. There we go. Then... No, that's not what I need to do. Gear set. Add gear set. Then we drag this guy down there. Alright. Oh, do I have gear that needs to be repaired? What needs to be repaired? Oh, kinda. The rest are all okay, though. Subs of the hand have the ability to repair their own item. Begin mending an item, select its icon. Oh, okay, this is just showing me. Oh, I just got out of it all. That's great. Good job. Ew. Oh, where'd that go? Wait, so... Yeah, I was going to say. Getting what I have to do again. I need to go back to him now. Because I've got my saw. Look at it hanging off my belt buckle. That's a bit nifty. Good, you have proven that you know how to grip a saw, but do not mistake it for a mere tool, for it is part of you, or your arm. And can you put down part of your arm? No. Mark me then, if you do put it down, and worse, lose the bloody thing, I shall use mine own saw to demonstrate to you the pain of losing a limb. Splendid. We're gonna be best friends. But I jest, one-armed carpenters are scarcely as useful in my experience. In any case, merely holding a sword does not make you a carpenter. Whatever some might think, you might become one with it and learn to feel with it as you would the wood. To wit, you must first know the wood. Demonstrate your knowledge by bringing me a length of maple lumber. Maple lumber is made from maple logs, just so our man burial by the entrance will furnish you with such logs for a nominal price. Of course, any fool knows that fresh cut logs are laden with water. To guard against decay, we use wind shards to hasten the natural dying process. Ah, okay. Do not forget to do the same. Okay, to synthesize a length of maple lumber for timber master beam, select logs from the main menu, followed by crafting log. Okay. Receive a crafting log which contains the recipes of every item that can be synthesized. The crafting log can be opened by selecting logs from the main menu. To begin synthesis, you must first select the crafting class and level tier of the item you wish to create. Ooh, goodness. With botanists, you can go get the wood, or else you can buy the logs from the vendor in the guild. Right. Okay. Yeah, sweet. I was gonna say, I did think I kind of was collecting a whole heap of random things before. Confirm if you possess all the materials necessary in your inventory. If you do, select the synthesize button to begin the crafting process. Oh, that's cool. This bit kind of reminds me of Parlier, actually. Okay, so I'm guessing that'll give you like an idea of how long it takes. Crafting is similar to battle in that various actions are used to proceed. Successfully crafting an item entails executing synthesis actions to achieve 100% progress before material durability reaches 0. If durability reaches 0 before progress has reached 100%, oh my god, it can fail? And some of the materials may be lost. Okay. Similar to battle in that various actions are used to proceed. Successfully crafting an item entails executing synthesis actions. Items that you have successfully crafted at least once will appear with a check mark on their icons. Crafting an item for the first time will earn you special experience. Right, okay. So, if we go down here, actions and traits. Oh, here we go. Basic synthesis. Oh, it's already there. We're only level 1, so that's all it's got at the moment. Aha, ha, there we go. Take teleport and stuff off your bar. You talking about from here? Oh, wait, they're there. I didn't even see them there. I'll get them off in a sec. That's all I needed, wasn't it? I'm gonna have sprint on this still. As well as many other materials you may require. Or if you're ready, show me what you've brought. Splendid. Look at him checking out my handiwork. I know, you think it's perfect. I would move spring to be at the bottom right, but that's just my... What was spring? Hang on. No careless cuts. Saw and carpenter moved as one, as if dancing. Oh, spring. Be at top right. Okay. Hey, I'm up for suggestions. None of mine are like set in stone because I still have no freaking clue where is best to have them. Durable yet pliant, suitable for weapons and armor both. This child is maple. Trace the green with your fingertips and memorize the lines. Consider every characteristic when choosing your materials. That is what it means to know the wood. The maple lumber you have brought me is acceptable. You have passed the first test. Yay! Yet for all it has grown, your knowledge is still lacking. You must needs learn more. A true carpenter knows the qualities and uses of every tree in the forest. When you know the lines of the maple better than those upon your own hand, return to me. I shall have another test for you until then. Okay, so I need to get to level 5. No, it's no different to the one I got. I feel like maybe I should get the wind shards. Oh, wait, this is... Oh, did I get all of them? I thought I was only going to get a couple. Well, then. Oh, he's got another quest for me. I'm not level 5 yet, though. Oh, it hadn't reset. Right. You're saying top right. Alright. Now I just realized though that we don't have to actually go anywhere. Maple clogs. No, they're worse than what I've got. Maple short bow. Sells for 4 gil. Gig. Top sellable price though. Okay, that's not too bad. Bone harpoon. Amateur spinning wheel. Wear maple shield. Okay, so they're all things that I can craft right now. Bronze spear. 400? Is that saying that I've got everything to make it? No. I'm just trying to make sense of what materials. Ah, okay, it shows up here when I've got something. Oop. Okay, well maybe. What are we? Level 4. Where am I at the moment? Let's go that way. Go out, use our botanist to collect some more things so that we can craft more things. See? Piece of cake. Works well. Alright. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. It's not exactly where I wanted to go. Just want to get to the outside of Gridania. Kind of what I was planning. I go north around. Go out there. Make some more things. Get ourselves to level 5. Alright. I'm getting the hang of this slowly. Where's the trees? Yeah, man. Well, are we 15? Oh, I swore I saw a tree down there. But that's okay. Don't forget to turn on your stealth. Wait, what? What's stealth? Oh, the sneak? Is that what you mean? Oh, right. Oh, no, I'm level 15. You mean like if I get to certain areas that are obviously a higher level? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just going to run in gun-ho. Hope for the best. Like I did that time and I ended up having everything follow me and then I died. Like that time. That was a great time. I'm going. Why haven't I seen any trees yet? I just need to get to some different areas. It'll stop aggressive enemies from attacking you on sight. So if I go that now, ahead of time, is what you're saying. Is this, can I go down here? No. I was curious. Gatherers don't have much survivability in combat. Duly noted. Don't go running into trouble. I haven't seen any trees yet. I did press this guy, triangulate. Where am I? Down there. Let's cross over here. What level are these guys? Yeah, like these ones. Oh my god, that was a person. I thought that was a creature. Is it smart coming out here? Probably not. Oh my god. The frick is that? Level 50? What's he doing out here for? I feel like this side is a bad idea. Can I not walk in the water? That's kind of sad. I want to walk in the safety of the water, where it's not near anything bad. Oh. That's an A rank hunt. The triangulate abilities only last 20 seconds. Ah, okay. So I must have had to click it again. But I thought, like, I literally clicked it and nothing showed up straight away. So I was like, oh. Although maybe I was just in the wrong areas. And they show up on your mini map. Okay. Ooh, 2 ash logs. Blended. Maybe I'll do it again. Oh my god, how many times do I have to run this fight before I win the role of a minion? What minion are you trying to get? Or black cat? Well, that sounds cute. I'll show you what I'm winning. Okay. Oh, black kit. Oh, that sounds heaps cute. Oh, crap. Oh, I was hoping it would let me just view it. Get all the wood. Oh, nice. can hover over it to look at the picture. Oh, okay. Hang on. There we go. Oh, cute. Why isn't it black though? I thought the name suggested that the color would be black. 'Cause it's a black kitten. But the picture is lying. False advertisement. Oh, it's the name of the character. Okay. All right. Okay. We've got some more. Gonna collect all the things. If I go into my crafting log now. Oh, there's some other round shield. I don't have any of those items. What's that? Oh, beast skin blood. Maple lumber. Unselected. What does that mean? Oh, I have to make that first. Right. Okay. I'm kind of assuming I might need to go, like, I'm guessing different locations will give you different items. I mean, if I need to get to level 5, on my other class, I need to make at least something, don't I, to get that level. Sure what I can make though. Like I can almost make this one, but I've got to make the. Oh, it's a short bow. I have a recipe for that. I've got a recipe for a longbow. Interesting. I'm just thinking, where the hell am I? Go back down this way. Can I fly them? Yes, I can because it's here. Of all places. Ha! Dug in. Cut across. How long does this thing last for? Or does this permanently last? That's kind of handy. Ugh. Don't get too low there. Ah! Stuck in the water. Maybe I'll go out there actually. Or central shower shroud. Is that where I was before? No. Whoa. Over the top of the house. Okay, so let's go that away. Really just realized the game audio is tied to your mic somehow. How do you mean? Because, like, technically they're separate channels, but in OBS they are coming through one channel, if that makes sense. So, like, I change everything in the, what do we call it? You can only hear the game when you're speaking. Huh. Let me have a look. La 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 la. La 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 la. When you quiet, the mic cuts out. We lose game audio too. Interesting. It could potentially be something to do with the effects on the microphone, I'm wondering. Monitor mixes my headphones. I hear the game when you're speaking. Wait, so when I'm not speaking, you can't hear the game? I mean, I can turn the game up a little bit. It's weird though, because on my end, I can definitely hear the game when I'm speaking. So I might have to try and figure that out. Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Let me know if that's made anything better. I just realized there was a heap of filters on I would not be surprised if that was the issue. There was a heap of filters on the mic panel that everything is being fed to now. Because last time when I used that mic channel, I would have put filters on there, forgetting that they were there. So it'll be interesting to see if that fixed anything. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, so, ooh, this is why I know that's a stupid place to be. Find somewhere to stay fish. Yeah, so I went in there and there was like a compressor, noise gate, and suppression all set on the microphone. I don't know if this is a good place to be, but I just wanted to see if maybe I could find something different out here. But it might also not be a good idea. I don't know yet. We'll soon find out. That might have been the stuff that Pactor was picking up on earlier as well. Ah, I just saw the button pop up then as well. Please don't attack me. I'm just looking for trees. Oh man. Can't see anything. Okay. Yeah, I'll go this way. Wait, is it down there. Oh, I'll go that way. On there. I'm stuck. Getting stuck in the cliff. Alright, let's try that again. Don't attack me, Toadstool. Wait, can I not go that way? Have I not unlocked that, maybe? Yeah. Leave me alone. As just a little TJ. I'm a botanist TJ who knows nothing. Who knows nothing? What are they? 26. There's still a little bit up there in the levels for me to safely get down from my mountain. What is that? Oh, 28. That's not too bad. Actually, where are we going? I'm gonna go that way. Yeah, the gate requires a small side quest in New Granada. Okay. Yeah, I was like, what is going on here? Alright, now we're back here. Oh, that's the way I needed to head. Towards Tree Speak. Just follow the path. Whoa. Okay, this is a bit better. Back here again. Back to common ground. Oh, that was stupid. Why did I do that? Run, little TJ, run! You're not equipped to fight. Silly, silly, silly. Mainly because it opens out directly to higher level enemies, so they don't want new players going out that way. I mean, that's fair. That's probably a good idea. Unless they want the characters to be dead. Oh, I had the sneak on, but these are like lower level dudes, so I figured it probably was okay. But I didn't realize just how long the sneak lasts for. It actually lasts for ages. Because I checked it earlier and was like, is this gonna run out at some point? Alrighty. Wait. Wrong way. Sneak is toggled. You turn it on. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that. That there's no reason to ever turn it off. Pretty fair. I guess, yeah, especially if you're doing the class that you're doing. I just need that bit of a level. But I don't think we've got enough items to craft anything. That's why I was trying to see if maybe if I ventured to like a different location. Oh, hang on, I can do that one. Oh, wait, what? I know to craft. Oh, it's a level 10. Oh, hang on. Idiot. I'm gonna just make them again. I just like how you your little set of things comes out. It's pretty cool. So then we do this guy. Yeah, there we go. That got the experience up straight away. So if I make like another one. Okay. Well, that fixed that. Oh, basic touch. Increases quality. Lovely. Where might he be? I forget. Wonder it's back near the... Okay, Lancer. Back here. We're getting there. If we can get to this level 5, then we'll get the next quest. We haven't been out, obviously. At least we've got the house established. So the house is there. It exists. And then we can slowly start working towards our upgrades. Like anything, really. Like, this week we've been able to do some amazing dream upgrades after a bit of saving and all that jazz. So it's like that with our house. We've got our house, we'll do some small upgrades. But yeah, so I'm really pumped. I've got my DJI wireless mics have been ordered. They should arrive very soon. I actually ended up ordering another FitWatch. Really cheap from Rebel, thank goodness. Because my one had broken, and I'm unfortunately someone who does rely very much on one. For many different reasons. So I got one of them. Saving? Well, to be honest, like my microphone, for instance, Leo definitely made a few contributions, that's for sure. But then the rest of it I paid for with my Twitch earnings, which obviously was contributions from everyone's subs. So yeah, essentially that. So no, I'm very, very appreciative, because without anyone's support or assistance, it would make things just a lot slower. Oh, my bad. Here I am going off on a tangent. Saving, accepting, yeah. Well, I mean, Sid did give me the, what was it, 500,000 to establish the house. So yes, if only it were that easy in real life though, right? Do I? Oh, none of them look any good. Ready for the second test? But yeah, what was the other thing? Oh, that's right. So I got to find out from a guy at work, because I was getting a gimbal, or looking at getting a gimbal on Saturday. I need to find out if his one is any better. Because, well, not any better, but if it's like decent, because I could get one from him for $40 or buy a new one for $170. So that's the plan. But that's why I was saying that, like, if I do end up going to PAX, I'm like, literally got everything ready for like more IRL streams and stuff. So we will see what happens. One can hope. See if we can get a little bit more done. As you'd expect, our guild supplier, Ferriol, has no shortage of that which you require. Should you desire a more economical solution, however, you might consider a more traditional method of acquisition. Many materials essential to our craft are harvested by our steadfast allies. Ugh, they don't need a botanist. We've fixed that problem. Were you to befriend one of their number, you might be able to come to a mutual beneficial agreement. Or if you would rather not be beholden to another, you could even try your hand at botany. Now go and do not disappoint me. Deliver square maple shields. Is that like... Is that in here? Square maple shields, yeah. So what do I need? Bronze rivets. Where the frick do I find them? No, not there. Short bronze pins. Is it gonna tell me where to find them? Repair level. Materials. Grade 1 dark matter. Oh, you got the minion! Yes! Nicely done. I'm trying to figure out how to get these bronze rivets. Short bronze pins with large heads used in connecting metal plates. Where do I find you though? Block strength. Am I just looking for grade 1 dark matter? Grade 1 carbon. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know where to get this from. Oh, is that it? Look at it. Oh, hang on. Not the... Ah, my god. Angles, TJ. Angles. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. You better. I love the hair. Oh my god, that's actually so cute. You can pat and feed it. What? Near the entrance. Oh, that guy. Oh, I thought you meant like outside of. Oh, so bronze rivets right there. Wait, is that quantity 2? Then if I go logs, crafting. Oh, I need 1 maple lumber. Maple log. Probably want 10 or so? Oh, okay. And then maple lumber comes from... Is that from maple branch? Or is there something else? Maple log? Increasing an item's quality during synthesis improves chances that the resulting product will be of a higher grade. Like if I do that one. Okay, cool. Then... Look at us getting the hang of it all. Oh no. Okay, I stuffed it. I think I kind of understand now though. I don't want to do too much. Okay, let's just try this. Oh, this seems like a fine line. I don't know if that's getting better or worse. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It started out bad. You don't have the skills yet to make the high quality items. Well, that's what I thought I tried doing. See how it's only little? Like, did I stuff it? Ooh. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, tea. How many did I need? 3. Ugh. Okay. I need to make some more lumber. What is that one? Oh, it restores an item. Okay, that's cool. My gear is holding me back. Okay, I'll change that in a sec. Okay. Enough? Yeah. Oh shit, no! I didn't mean to press that. Son of a bitch. Wait, I just quit. What a waste. Fine. I can still come back from this. Okay, now let me go back here and make one more. Pressing 3 could have saved it. Oh, yep. You are right. Yes. I realize that now. Because I literally just said it as well. I was like, oh, how cool is that? And then bam, quit. Good one. Far out. You are no workaday carpenter, that much is plain. Well done, child, your shields are most satisfactory. The pattern of the grain, the lingering scent of maple, your choice of materials is excellent. And then the construction above criticism. Few carpenters can claim such skill. Ah, thank you. The Elezen once favoured shields of wood, did you know this? Today it is not so. They, like your adventurer brethren, are wont to choose the surety of the armorer's metal. But a shield of wood provides ample protection for a lower price. It is readily made and readily replaced if broken. Touché. And while not quite so sturdy, it may yet serve to spare a man his doom just as readily as any shield of metal. To imbue shield and spear with your strength, to pour your life into the wood that others might preserve their own. This is what it means to be the wood. Such responsibility is not to be taken lightly, child. You have passed the second test, and in doing so have earned this amateur's claw hammer. Though a sword will suffice for many tasks, a carpenter who wields blade and hammer both can perform his trade with greater ease. If you wish to improve as a carpenter, it is essential that you learn to use the two tools in combination. Continue to refine your skills and return to me when you are ready to take the next step. Certain gear grants bonuses to your craftsmanship control and CP values. A higher craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis. Greater control increases the chance of creating high quality items, and additional CP improves your crafting stamina. It's just nuts to think of like the people that thought of all these mechanics. Like they're like, oh, you know what? We should add this in there just to add one extra element to what they're currently doing now. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. Yeah, so what choices have we got here? None of them are really any good. Well, I mean, Leo said he was getting gear sorted, so... Oh! Hells yeah. Oh, wait. He's out of... Ooh. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Actions and traits. Oh, they're all kind of there, actually. Ooh. Thanks, Leo. Only changed 2 things then. You'll need level 10 though. Oh, right. So the other things will just sit there until I'm level 10. We're not too far off. What do I need for him? Why can't I... I see an armory chest. Do I just need to level up a bit more until he's ready? What is that? Yeah, right, level 10. Okay. Oh, then you were answering me for level 10. Alright, well. Just thinking I may end up leaving it there. It's getting late. Still need to shower and get ready for work tomorrow morning. Huzzah! But I'm pretty glad we've got botanist and carpenter both chilling there with our samurai, rogue, and summoner. We're getting there. We're figuring things out, and I appreciate both Leo and Ojuan and Sid's help earlier as well. Ooh, what else? Ooh, what is that? What is that one? Is that one? No. I don't even know what it was you sent me now. Something double vest of crafting. It has been a good night of discovering things. I'm looking forward to doing this a little bit more often as well. Oh, it's level 12, so that's why I can't have it. I was missing one item to make the body piece. Nice. Can I try it on? What does it look like? Ooh, that'll make this look a bit badass. Not that we really need to be for a carpenter, but you know what I mean. No, thank you. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. I'm just like standing right on top of this person. Ooh, nice goggles. Alright, well yeah, I think I am going to... Yeah, 12. That's fine. That won't take long. Once we get back to it. If I get a little bit of time... I say if I get a little bit of time throughout the week. But uni started this week, so... If anything, we've got less time. But I'll try my hardest to keep on top of everything. For the moment though, I'm going to come on over to here. I'll keep the game loaded in the background for the moment while we have a little suss at who's online to potentially raid into, because I'm going to call it a night because I'm a wee bit on the tired side and have to be up as normal in the morning for work. I feel like nowadays I have so many more people that we can raid into for Final Fantasy content, which is a lot of fun. It's definitely made a difference, the fact that Walkerman and Alyssa and a few others are also starting to play and stream. But we might go into... trying to think. I've got too many options here. Too many options. We've got Burden online, we've got Peach online, we've got Walkerman, we've got Sarah Jane, we've got Sham, we've got OK Mage, we've got Nutty. Does anyone have a particular preference of like what? I mean, if you guys are sticking around, of course. Who else have we got? Well, maybe we'll just end for the night. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll just have a chat and then say our good night. Oh, Sarah Jane's doing some things. Is that the name? Don't Raid Breach? LFW? Why? Who are they? I just realized the colors in here, like this color is really odd. I'm not a fan. We'll go some light. This one changes. It's not my favorite. I like it for the colors, but I don't like the constant changing colors. It just messes with my eyes too much. But it's a fun one occasionally. But no, thank you guys again so much for the night. I've been having so much fun, and now that we've discovered the world of crafting and stuff, I can see just how much more fun I'm going to have as well. Oh, blimey. Yeah, that's just a few people viewing. There's some people that are just nuts, and I'm like, I can only imagine the length of modding and stuff that would be required. But no, I'm having a real good time. I'm enjoying it. I wish I could put more time to it. I really do. Like to streaming in general, like I wish I could just stay on here longer and hang out with you guys, but unfortunately I feel like my body is like kind of teetering on the edge of struggling to cope with limited sleep and probably excess caffeine. So I'm well aware of my what's the word, limits. But yeah, so we're just gonna wrap up tonight, I think, which I don't do very often, but it might be a bit easier for me to head off and get to sleep. But again, thank you guys so much. We'll be back on Friday. I did update the stream schedule because I'm gonna have to change around the, what were we up to? I think we were up to movie night on Discord just because my dad's organized a barbecue for his birthday, so I'm gonna go do that on Saturday instead. But I will let you guys know through Discord of any changes. But I hope you all have a lovely rest of the night, and I'll catch you all on Friday. Thank you again. Appreciate you guys. And we'll see you next time. Bye.